Hello, and welcome back. It is once again time for some Metroid Prime 4. Last we left off, we had cleared out the Volt Forge, at least as far as we can currently. There's still some things we can do back there, but not until we get some upgrades. And then we went off toward, well, we did basically a full perimeter sweep of the desert area, the Soul Valley. We tried to go to the ice mountains, but found out we needed some sort of heated weaponry. Then we eventually went off to the volcano like Mackenzie kept telling us to do. And then we found, well, we tried to get towards the volcano, but it appears, at least from the cutscene, we kind of saw Silex's hand push a lever which shut down the bridge that we were trying to cross. Well, collapsed the bridge that we tried to cross. And so we couldn't get to the volcano, but we were able to go and get our hands on a fire shot weapon, which was really like a little chip, computer chip, that we had to take to Mackenzie so that he could fashion it into something we could add to our arm cannon. But now we got the fire shot, and so we can burn things. And here we are. That animation looks really good. Okay. Alright, so we are going to head this way. We'll probably go through the loop here, see if there's anything new we can get. Now that we've got fire shot and also morph ball bombs and stuff. Here's a mech that's in disrepair. We need to find a bunch of pieces for it. Well, technically I think we found most, if not all, of the pieces for it. We just can't get any of them because we need the grapple lasso and stop shooting. Stop it. Yeah, so we need the grapple lasso and hide. And the electrical weapon, whatever that's gonna be called. Man, this view is beautiful. Look at this. These forested mountains, that giant, like, world tree. Alright, guys. Of course, gorgeous music. just testing if I could dash without being locked onto something, and I cannot. It kind of seemed like I could, but I guess it was at the tail end of that lock-on when he, like, died or dashed that I still was allowed to dash. Side dash. Gotta keep our eye out for anything that we can burn. Because I know on our first way through this jungle, there were a couple of things that we could burn. That could be burned, but we didn't have the fire shot yet. And I can't recall exactly where they were. I think I know where one of them was, but... Here's one. Okay, so I actually thought I recalled this one being over here, but obviously not. It's fine, as long as we get it. This is a shot expansion. Gives us another 10 shots? Yeah. So now we can hold 50. Poor little guy. So sad. Ow. We should probably use some more ammo so that an ammo drop will pop up so we can scream. These guys are also fighting the plants here. That's neat. You don't often see that. Here's a missile expansion that I also wanted to grab. Ow. Alright, but stop. So save. We got some more missiles, some more shot ammo. Oh yeah, also we got the viola suit and the viola. There's another thing we did last time. Psychic boots. That requires electricity, which we don't have yet. Something I had mentioned last stream is that I feel like we'll probably not be getting whatever electric beam we're gonna get until like late in the game. I feel like we're gonna get the ice shot and then the electric shot, whatever they're gonna call them. So far, the game looks really pretty, and it plays pretty well too. Now that the game finally told me, oh yeah, you can in fact side dash. Didn't think we could for a while. Just have to double tap while locked on. The game does also feel very linear, railroady, which I think is mainly because so far it's a lot of straight paths. There's a little bit of a roundabout here and a little side path there, roundabout there, but it feels very straight. Not many branching paths. Back up. So far the game has not taken the Metroid Prime's throne for me as far as like favorite Metroid game. Hey, more shots. Very nice. Oh. More flammable. Oh, but that doesn't actually get me anything. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We've now got a maximum of 60. I feel like this will probably launch us to the other pad. Where was that? Is that here? Yeah. This cargo launcher. So I'll leave that here. We'll use that later. I probably should have used it to get back to Mackenzie to install this fire shot, but I didn't know where it would lead me, and I figured there might be some stuff that some items that we could pick up along the way. We did pick up a Mixel expansion with our psychic boots. What? What? Acid rain? That's not good. Are we resistant to acid rain with our suit? Those guys seem to just be mutating from it. Looks like we're fine. That was a bit of an abrupt end to the cutscene. Just Samus stretches out her hand, and it's over. Oh, hi. Santren, green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving them a prominent green coloration. Okay, it was a green energy shower, not acid. Oh, they've still got some. Whoops. Hives. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, green energy showers, huh? Well, the green energy showers did not replenish those crystals. Head south, because now we actually have that lovely fire shot. There is something we can do. See, that requires grapple beam to get a missile expansion. Oh. Interesting. I somehow missed that clump of crystals. I was hoping I could space jump off of it. It's fine. Sure, there's no new scan. What is that? Viola Boost Tank increases Viola's maximum boost by 1. Also refills boost capacity. Cool. Dimensional item transfer complete. Device deactivated. Nifty. Get an extra boost for Viola. Alright. I believe this shrine needed fire shot as well. Right on to that. So that was shrieking. up? Are you new? Or are you like different, changed by the green energy showers? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, what's going on here? Crystallized formation of silicon dioxide and other minerals. It can be shattered with a strong impact. It's different in that it doesn't have any green energy anymore. Woo! Skirt. Down we go. Yeah. Psychic going on. We got some green crystals. Give me those. Whoa, what are you? Web crawlers. Arthropod variant found in the underground shrines of Soul Valley. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen and produce thread from their telson when nesting. Oh, nice. Shot ammo small. Restores 5 shot ammo. Green crystals. Burn up all this stuff. Nice. Get these guys out of here. Ow. Y'all should just scuttle off into the corners. Stop running around in the center here. That's too high up. There we go. No, it's... I was like, is that another boost for Viola? No, it's just a psychic door. What the? Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal in the statue's forehead. Analysis implies this charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Charged fire shot. Launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3 shot ammo. Cool, so now we can charge our fire shot. Let's fire high heat penetrative projectiles. Nice. That makes me think that maybe if we get super missile might be like might work the same way. Right? Yeah. Oh, it just takes us right back out. Okay. That's nice. So... question is there anything else? I don't think there's any other spots that required fire shot that I had to, like, that I found and then had to leave. I know this obviously requires ice. That shrine, I believe, requires electricity. So, guess we're just going back off to the ice mountain. Over here. Because I know that requires fire shot. You know, I was hesitant about the Viola motorcycle when I first saw the trailer, but it's pretty fun. I do think the desert area, Soul Valley, probably could have been a little bit smaller, because it's just, there's a lot of nothing out there. Either been a little bit smaller or just had more to do. It just feels like it takes a while to get where you need to go. Also, this particular little area, it feels weird how it's got like 3 cutscenes back to back, which are really loading screens. 3 loading screens back to back to back. Alright, that's grapple. Because see, you go through that loading screen as you walk through that door, then you go through a loading screen here for the elevator, and then you go through a loading screen again for this tram system. It's like, I feel like you could have cut out that elevator, not had a loading screen for that door, and just had the tram. And that was it. Right? Like, what were those loading screens loading? Even if it meant a slightly longer loading screen for this tram, at least you wouldn't have 3 loading screens back to back. That feels like it requires grapple to like lasso out in some way. This place does look really cool. Capsule capturing platform. Ooh. Catches arrival cargo capsules. A scanner built into the floor confirms if cargo arrived safely and intact. Off-grid LED guide light fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Look at this though. This looks really cool. Really nice. Oh, so this is one of those things that... So a cargo launcher would launch something at that, like we've seen in previous Prime games with their little orb cannons. You jump in Morph Ball and it launches you across the map. The cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Wait, no, I'm scanning a thing. Ice belt. Why do you have cryopods in the Arctic? I feel like just a regular pod would let things freeze. Cryopod transport system, cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area. Non-operational. There's something over there. This is a very large area, which will probably be hopping onto Viola to fight something. Mechanoid scout bot. Electric shock will activate it. Cryopods abandoned after their delivery truck overturned. Battery charge at 0%, non-functional. Viola cannot be summoned here. Interesting. Wolves. The wolves are here. I knew we'd be fighting something here. Pack. Snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Icebelt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold, natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. The snow wolf is a quadrupedal creature, native to the frigid ice belt. Carnivorous hunters, they patrol their territory in packs of several dozen. Upon finding prey, they will surround it to prevent escape, whereupon groups of especially ferocious young males will take turns attacking, one after another. Once their prey has fallen, they typically feast in a hierarchical order, starting with the alpha, with a portion reserved for pregnant females and the pack's youngest members. High metabolism enables their bodies to generate heat very efficiently, enabling long treks across their territory. Unfortunately, this means they struggle to adapt to hot environments and will succumb quickly if confronted with high heat weaponry. Good to know. Good to know. Woo. One shot. Check this out. Kind of spiraled around. Who wants to go? Huh? Are you? You? Ah. Crowd games really do like to do this kind of a boss fight, a swarm of enemies that circle you and then take turns charging. Don't stand a chance. go down fast. Okay, I am running kind of low on ammo though. Okay, I'm telling you to jump. Oh, they're still getting me though. Okay, they are. Alright. Dang. Dang, dude. Once they picked up the pace, then yeah, they become problematic. Suit integrity 0, life support system offline. A checkpoint, I guess. So I think I should hold off on using my ammo early on, since they're so slow early on. Save it for later in the fight. Just doing this. Seems like the wolves on the outside aren't really real. How many you gotta kill? Oh shoot. I should scan. What the? How did I miss? What happened to my webcam? The heck? Hang on. What happened? What did you do? What do you mean 0% battery? What? How? You're plugged in this whole time. Dang it. Hang on. Swap over to the not so good one. It's not as good, but it'll have to do for now. At least, well, the other one, I guess, charges. Ooh, 13 energy. Those wolves hit like a truck, man. Small-sized cargo launcher. Loads supplies into reinforced capsules and launches them. But it's offline right now. Samus is breathing heavy now. Took you long enough to give me some crates. My goodness. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Used to lower container vehicles. It has an extremely high weight capacity. Currently offline. Data terminal. Routes various kinds of data, currently offline, accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. Pod maintenance gate. Currently offline, controlled by the main control terminal. Used by maintenance tanks, the red light indicates it is offline and locked. Maintenance tanks. Battery charge 0%. That is, yeah. Shot ammo. Need more shot ammo. Actually, quite low. Surprised it's still just giving me smalls. That requires electricity. Lamorne Healing Pod. Administers intensive care, currently offline. Transport Tube. Network for moving small cargo, currently offline. Main Control Terminal. Handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. It can also provide access to a hologram schematic of the facility. And also, there's someone here.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match.
Oof.
Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Well, I can scan it, but first, I can scan you. Galactic Federation Sniper Rieger Tokabi. An infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Corporal Rieger Tokabi is a sniper in the Galactic Federation. Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in the hopes of finding stability. He enjoys solitude and dislikes working with others, always preferring to go on missions solo without a spotter. Well, that's not very wise. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations. Okay, Rieger included. He is never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman and strongly believes his continued survival is only because of its protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his missions and their use of his talents, which is a source of much loathing and personal strife. Let's see. Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this.
Yep.
A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Luck be with you. Map data. That's where we gotta go. This is where we want to get to, but we need that elevator, which means we need the power online, so we gotta get through there, which means going through some little tunnels, it looks like. Mechanism, stowable rotating beam turret. Spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute.
That is one powerful turret.
Sure is.
I'll keep an eye on it. Least I can do.
Cool. Out of scanning range. How the heck do I get into scanning range of that? I guess I gotta get to the other side. Really? Sheesh. Pod maintenance gate. Central sensor activates and releases the gate on beam exposure. Currently online. Good. Safety hatch for cryopod transport, designed to open as a pod passes through. Its metals have deteriorated and begun to warp. A strong shock will destroy it. Cool. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Can operate on minimal power. Snow roach, a creature with a flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature, though its volatile body will explode on contact. You little guys. I can't let you touch me and explode and hurt me. Ice that is thickened over time. It can be melted using high temperature tools. Sorry guys. Shriek bats. Well, dart wings. Bat variant with evolved arm and leg patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. I like the way that item pickup kind of still floated forwards from the momentum of the Dartwing. More ice. Loading platform. Loads cryopods brought in from outside onto rails for distribution. There's something at the end of this hall. I'm still not full up on energy. Laboratory security door controls access to vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Ruptured pipes in the wall have led to frozen liquid obstructing the door's control hologram on this side. The door can be opened only from the other side. Everything's all locked up. Psychic lock unit, developed during the Psychic era, blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. not seem to be one of the codes. Other... No, that's a lasso lock. Floor security terminal controls security systems on this floor. Currently offline. A linked activation device is nearby. Floor security display currently shows the location and current state of security doors on this floor. Currently offline. Of course. Bomb slot encased in ice. Accessing encrypted file. Research Diary Day 1. Endeavor. Data downloaded to logbook. Endeavor. LMH 200620011026. My name is Targon, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. I think Grievers are actually Lemorn that have been altered in some way to become Grievers. Because they got 4 arms just like the Lemorn. They look pretty similar, just a bit more animalistic. Go. Shows the locations and current state of security doors on this floor. Red indicates that a door is locked, while green is unlocked. Ready for use? Touching the hologram will release all locked security doors. Yes, please.
Samus.
All security doors report signal received. Locks released.
Samus? You hear me?
Yeah.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Room access is controlled by a terminal in Biolab's security. Once unlocked, this door can be opened by touching the hologram. Gotta touch the holograms on these, not shoot them. Makes more sense for a science lab, for sure. Makes more sense for literally any door, but... Cryopods awaiting final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. Cryopod under repairs. Cooling device found to be defective. Its circuitry must be replaced. Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete. Awaiting final check at the inspection table. Passing this check will result in redeployment. Task armed for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Cryopods awaiting maintenance and inspection. Accessing encrypted data file. Research diary day 39. Security. Data downloaded to logbook. LMH 200620011065. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Let's check out this room. Research sample FG004. GE dosage 0.5 GRE. Status no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Research sample containing a TK code. Blech. Okay. Research sample FG-0021. GE dosage 1.9 GRE. No abnormal effects from dosage increase. TK code fragment collected. Ah, one of two. Research sample FG-016, dosage 1.2, cell multiplication is within normal value range. Oh, this is one of those little crab guys with the shell that spits out spikes. That's one of those little jumper guys. I'm not sure what this... Oh, this is one of those little parasite guys. So we're experimenting on a variety of creatures. Tunnel for maintenance tanks connects to tracking operations across the hallway. Cool. That's my way in. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in the extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact. Connects to the adjacent room. DNA sample storage case stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. I wonder why I would want those samples specifically. Or these ones. Is that green crystal? Is that why? Nova DNA sequencer. Lemorn device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Bomb slot fitted with a security cap. The cap must be removed before use. Maintenance lift, currently offline. Tracks used by maintenance tanks, equipped with a latch point, allowing them to be pulled down. I suspect we're about to get the psychic lasso. That'd be cool. Day 21, gifts. Data downloaded. Priest Chitoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Why is this one yellow? Lemorn made locking system. The lock is designed to be pulled off. Psychic lasso. Enhances control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled into a rope. This rope can physically grab onto objects and pull them. Nice. Psychic lasso is acquired. While using ZL to aim at grapple points, use the Joy-Con action to attach the psychic lasso, then use it to pull. Hang on, let me see if my good 5%. Nah. I don't know, maybe it would be enough. Give it a shot. Here. Actually, hold up before I do that. Hello. Why is it not connecting? It's weird. Let me try something. Oh, hang on. It's always something. Always something. Come on. Let's swap these around. Here we go. There we go. Back to the good one. All right. At the lasso. Now. Yank. What? Yeah, I figured it would probably struggle with the ice. Ease down. Complete that track. So we can get that lovely little shot ammo expansion. There we go. And we finally got the lasso. I feel like that probably doesn't count as a grapple. It's probably just the lasso. Another 10 shot ammo. Very nice. We need a lot of that. Let's also rip these off. So what's up with this? A sample vial containing a TK code. There. TK code fragment collected. Nice. And what is this actually? DNA sample ID G486. Sequence status incomplete. Host state stable. Alrighty then. Guess it's time to go put in this TK code. Oh, but before that, we can now lasso this. Path blocked by rubble from the laboratory structure collapse. Blockage primarily consists of materials impervious to beams and explosives. Physical force is required to clear the debris. here. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. An uncorrupted area map? Oh yeah, it looks like there's a lot more to this place. Map station. Lamorne terminal for storing map data. Hello? Alright, good. According to the map, this is a dead end. Ow. Whoa. These little guys. Give me my missile expansion. Woo! Alright. That's what we need to do, huh? Bum, 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 bum.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Yeah? What's this? Light maintenance tank, a smaller version of the regular maintenance tank, developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. Looks like they got little electric shock attacks. Lamorne-made stretcher. Two-wheel size reduce resistance, or sizes. Two wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Oh boy, another lock. TK code lock. Frame warped by its fall, wheel rotation unaffected. It will function properly if its safety switch is disabled. Yep. Need another TK code. Security gate malfunctioning. Circuits are torn and it is not receiving any current. The gate material is otherwise indestructible. Great. But also, this glass is not so indestructible. It's cracked in several places. Strong impact will shatter it. To file anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. We got Lamorne lore. Okay, and there's only one more of those. little more in data logs, and there's many more of those. But I was just like, wait, where's the first 3 that I just got? They're up here. Just scroll up a little bit. Whoops. This is probably a safe station. Yeah. Malfunctioning, otherwise indestructible. They all are. Excuse me? I need that. Excuse me. How do? But I need it though. But I need the missile expansion. Experimental capsule containing a TK code. I just happened to scan the one I needed first. Come on. Stay in place. There. TK code fragment collected. 1 of 4? Test capsule with temperature control function. Contains a blood sample. Contains a prototype medicine. Contains samples of a poisonous liquid. Contains a body tissue sample. Alright, well, we got our TK code fragment. Move on. Oh, hi. Burn. Okay. Got 3 paths here. Has clamps for fastening containers and specialized Omni wheels for improved maneuvering. Part of the cryopod rail system, the column secures and releases pods for distribution. It is linked to the loading platform. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes, and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. heard something. Cryopod, equipped with life preservation systems, able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently, switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. This claw. Pod storage crane, travels vertically along rails. Storage bay cryopod terminal opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod currently offline. Bulk cryopod storage, all pods functioning normally while in low power mode. Opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod online. Ice that has thickened over time, it can be melted using high temperature tools. Comprises 5 parts with a sensor in its center. It is much stronger than standard doors. I see enemies on my radar. You can't see the radar because it's covered by me, but trust me, it's there. Accessing encrypted file. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity and, tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. What? Oh, hi. Also, interesting that you can, like, immediately unmorph from morphing. Now that one's online. Let's see what's in this one. Previous specimen. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It is frozen completely. What the crap? Previous specimen, completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. What is that sound? It's an ATK code. There. Battery depletion led to specimen's death. The drop in room temperature caused it to freeze afterward. What's up with their corpses? How do I get these little maintenance doors back online? Okay. Still need 2 more communicate code parts. Oh yeah, there's still like 2 other paths. I forgot about that. Probably get a code per path. Stretcher can be reconfigured to work as an operating table. Mat is made of a hardened gel material. Unused DNA sample storage case. Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Encrypted file breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Bel-Saleh system's programming. Specimen thawing station. Quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Or at least it would if it wasn't wrecked. Ventilation shaft fitted with a security cap. Cap must be removed with physical force. Before I just go jumping into a tunnel. Yeah, that's just a side path. For a missile expansion. Nice. Love it. Let me out. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online, activation will set it to operating mode. Uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Stretcher, currently configured to function as an operating table. Storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Recording camera drone, developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. A powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. UK code. There. Oof. Its ultra-high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. It's not just for autopsies, it could do all kinds of cool surgeries. Alright, buddy. Seen a lot of these little tube paths that we can't currently access. But I assume we may at some point be able to use those pathways. Research sample storage capsule. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Recovery Pod A1-SPDDR07, used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamorne restoration procedure. Recovery Pod A2, pod glass destroyed, cells culture and preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs of the specimen Griever have ceased. Pod B1, used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage. Pod now in low power mode. B2. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. Metabolism currently at minimum. All readings from specimen Griever read normal. Recovery Pod Management Terminal tracks the state of the contained specimen and sends data to a remote database, operates normally in low power mode. Ice is thickened over time. Monitor in standby while low power mode is active. Ah, shoot. There's the cam again. Yeah, it's just draining power too fast. Well, dang. Looks like I'll have to switch back. This one. The less good one. Window shutter used for ventilation. The slats are damaged. A strong shock will destroy them. Security gate sealed. Releasing the lock unit attached to the rear side will allow it to open. Research sample storage capsule contains a blood sample. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here, regardless of GE concentration. There do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? What is going on indeed? Need to get a TK code from you. Gimme. There. That's all four. Monitor stabilizer broken, causing it to fall. Its power has been cut, disabling the display. Reaver specimen. No life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimen's death. That's it. What is with that sound? Why do their corpses make so much noise? It's so weird. It's gotta be from like a drop down from a higher level. No, it couldn't be because I've been up there. It's just there's a tunnel there. And that's it. It looks like there might be like a hole in the ceiling. You could drop down. I don't know. Let's just take a look. See. Maybe there's something I missed. It's like right around here. There's definitely no floor holes. Huh. It's very strange. Oh, no. Wrong door. Just being thorough. Really? Nothing around here. Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds? No. Even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Still 7 more bits of floor.
Shaman, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Cool. Security storage contains vital medicines and experimentation equipment. Door sensor offline. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Cool. Blue Croc. Chiroptera variant that flies using their patagium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. Cargo gondola lift, used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valley below. Reinforced cables proof it against the strong winds. Currently offline. That. Looks like there's something psychic going on. What? No! Bro, that chain just swept out from under me. Right as the wind died down. Huh. Yep, I definitely don't have Psychic Grapple then. Oh. Ah! No! The wind just had to pick up right then, huh? Okay. The anchored chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. I didn't actually want that. For our moment. At least this thing should be operational. Gondola control terminal currently offline. Never mind. Once we get the power online. Alright. Hello, little guys. Ice. Ice can be melted. Hey there, guys. Shutter linked to bomb slot. Bomb slot. Releases the linked shutter. Currently offline, though. Records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No. This is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Data Archive Cluster 1. Cryogenic and Bioform Studies. Containment Unit Research and Development. Captured specimen identification and medical records. Contains data on past laboratory experimentation and research on bioforms, including recordings currently offline. Bomb slot offline. Psychic experimentation and genetic transformation, research and development. Treatment examination 0001-43. And let's move this. It's a bit too far. There we go. 0001-43, Y460-410 to Y460-412. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Network for moving small cargo currently offline. It needs electricity, gosh dang it. Ew. Hi, I was busy. Yeah, here. Facility is there? No, we're almost there. Research Diary, Day 293. Query. We've finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow, we will abandon this lab and, at Chitoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever's cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Let's save just in case. And I'll take a quick break, get some water. Be right back. I'm back. Back. Let's get back to it here. More ice? Yep. And then more ice. Which has a different scan. Main generator startup device used to initiate turbine rotation currently offline. How is it offline? That's how you start up the generator. What? Spins using a magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. This generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Used by maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Mobile ramp. The hatch can be activated from the linked terminal, granting access to a lower level. Mobile ramp terminal, currently offline. Prayer. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Bomb slot encased in ice. Slot connector. Links the generator's startup device to the bomb slot. Used for its activation. Can extend by pulling. What's this? I don't have the spider ball. I don't get psychic spider ball. Only usable by one who has the psychic spider ball. Once materialized, they can be traveled by adhering to them in ball form and rotating in the desired direction. Mobile bomb slot can be pulled along the rail using physical force. Operates normally once attached to a slot connector. Oh, I see. Oh. Turbine hologram display. Shows the current state of the main generator turbine. All systems appear nominal. Generator startup device. Push the button, start it up. Scan. Fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Oh, are they all? Oops. Should have activated the other ones first. It's fine. Time slow. Okay, where's the third slot? Also should probably scan that. Psychic tether node. Tether node placed using psychic energy. Once materialized, the morph ball can connect to and hang from it. It can what? I think I see light back here. Yep. Are you telling me that Morph Ball has its own grapple swing capability? Also,
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
bam, bam, bam. What if I just go further down? Sure, he said rendezvous up top, but there's a path right here. He's calling me. It's an energy tank. Held by a clamp that can be removed only from one side. Pulling the clamp will unlock the gate. Metal hatch. Leading to a maintenance tank conduit. The metal is corroded, making it brittle yet immovable. A strong shock would destroy it. Energy tank acquired. Yes. We got 4. Used to close off gate access. Lighting in this room with the generator on. It's so good. Controller terminal online. However, the device it controls is frozen and cannot be operated. Of course it is. Hello, guys. Y'all need to back off. Save. Bomb slot operation. What is this all about? Commencing the regenerative treatment of subject 763. We have done everything we can. This will be the final attempt. Genetic adjustments are complete. Initiating injection of refined G. Now. Starting to turn back into a war. Normality of rapid self-proliferation has occurred. Suspend the sequence. No. It didn't work again. Treatment of subject 763 has failed. Place the subject in here. I'll inform Chatoya. How unfortunate. How unfortunate indeed. Man, that sucks. Research data archive terminal. Online. Data corrupted due to the deep freeze. Only the most recent recording can be accessed. Bomb slot activated. Electricity. Conduit access hatch. That looks neat. Full power restored to the laboratory, door sensor online, and awaiting beam activation. Bomb slot, identical in operation to its standard configuration. Time to psychically chuck this bomb at that slot. There. Roaches. Nothing? What the? Oh, okay. Hey! Shot expansion. I was gonna say, it's like, what was the point of coming in here if there was nothing? There was something. Internally installed camera data terminal. Drive damage. Data cannot be read. External temperature measurements. Average temperature of one cycle, 253.15 LK. Lowest temperature, 219.15 LK. Oh, I see. That Morphball tunnel was the only way back up because we had that long drop off. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Like taking that what seemed to be a shortcut.
Come back to the control room.
Yeah. Currently online.
I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I know. I'm making my way. Keep your pants on. Terminal's online. Let's use it. Oh, did you see that frost on the arm cannon? Look at that. Snow and ice. It's melting away. Very cool. Terminal online and functional, however, the link device has frozen and malfunctioned. The activation hologram will not display. But also just that water flowing over the visor. It's the little things. Shutter terminal online and operational. However, the circuitry connected to the shutters has been damaged by the deep freeze, rendering the controls ineffective.
What the? Something triggered
Door sealed.
the alarm. I can't override security.
That's fine. Light maintenance tank, 0%. Just go through the hatch.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
I'll deal with it. Cryopod running on normal power. The rapid increase in room temperature has caused the pod to malfunction, so its internal temperature is rising. I was gonna say, I think stuff like that might be why the security system is falling into lockdown. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Hatch has been forced open from the inside. Oh yeah. Reaver specimen, no life signs detected. Bulk cryopod storage in full power mode. Internal pod temperatures are rising with the room temperature. Several pods are reporting system errors. Yeah, that would be why. We're in lockdown. Why is their temperature rising? They're cryopods. The power of storage is supposed to stay cold. Through the tunnel. And that's why there's all these tunnels in this place. So we can utilize them to get around the lockdown. How did... Tricky. Why is it not working? Like, I make it up to that top bomb, but it doesn't send me up. See? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? That's gotta be trick. Apparently it doesn't work though. Oh. Okay. It's a
I'm picking up a lot of activity.
spiral.
What's happening down there?
A lot of big old meanies are waking up. Operates Balsale system. Currently online, circuitry failure preventing display of its control hologram. Storage shutter destroyed. Appears to have been caused by physical force. Ah. Really like the morph ball tunnels in this game though. They look real nice. Light maintenance tank inactive. A powerful impact has damaged its internal circuitry. Reboot impossible. Recovery pod management terminal monitors the state of the contained specimen and forwards the data to a remote database. Currently operating in full power mode. All life signs have ceased. No data from body temperature. What? Hey. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. That's for each and every one of them, yeah. Exact same thing. Security shutter damaged. It appears to have been torn off using enough physical force to break it entirely. Burn. Cryopod tracking terminal monitors the specimen inside the socket pods. Last use unknown. missile. Still not used to that. They're just like, no. Manages cryopods in the storage room. Monitors the recovery room. No data retrieval. Used for communicating with the surgery room. Last use on. Security shutter destroyed. Debris is blocking the door sensor. A strong impact will remove the debris. Hey, thank you. Now get out of my way. I need to go grab this missile. Hi. Missile expansion acquired. You gonna bust down the door for me? I thought those doors were indestructible, according to my visor. I can't palm my missile if I shove it right in your face.
Oh no.
You're in the walls. Ooh, this guy is very dodgy. Burn. Manages inventory for materials and equipment kept beyond the security gate. Inventory data lost. Look around. Let's take a look at this room's... Oh, it's a save station. I saw that symbol on the map. I thought that was an elevator. Never mind then.
I got red dots on my radar.
Ammo, please. Provides surveillance oversight for the 4 laboratory Research rooms linked to the floor security terminal. Linked to the floor security terminal. System is currently down. Provides surveillance oversight for the 4 laboratory research rooms. Systems are down due to long-term exposure to extreme cold. Just want to see if there's any. There are new things. Manages data sent from its sample storage case. Is that all you have to say? Yeah. Still feels like if I want to get all the scans. Z sector lock on GPS data point 0. There's a bomb slot. Hologram of planet Vuros, currently displaying Griever tracking information gathered and compiled by each G tracking terminal. Location telemetry of latest scan, refresh, C sector, lock on, GPS data points 19, Soul Valley. Fury Green, 33. Flare Pool, 9. Lift online. Not sure the purpose, really, but good to know. Password is required to search its data. Access backup for Terminal A. Nothing else here. Okay. Continue onwards.
They're coming for me! Going off comm. Need to upstairs.
Alright. Hang out in the turret, I guess. Or see if you can use it to shoot them. I don't know if it spins around and fires. But it might at least buy you some time. Into the tunnel we go. Reavers. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. It's over here. gotta be some sort of like morph ball grapple thing. Here we go. Wait, huh? There we go. Hey, Grievers.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this. They don't like fire.
Yeah, I know. They don't like fire. Does anything like fire?
Acquiring
Any living thing? I mean, obviously we like fire from the warmth, but we don't like getting hit with fire.
getting a little too close. In my sights. Target down.
I'm coming. Here, guys.
Shot. They are right on top of me.
We got this.
I think we're clear.
You good? I'll give you a hand.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too.
Yep.
Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
It's what's waking them up.
You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back. Try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Monitors all materials and resources delivered to storage. And that's requiring electricity. Sure there's nothing new. Rapidly regenerates cells using nanotechnology mixed into a topical liquid culture currently online. Hey, buddy! Buddy, healing pod right here. Heal your leg. Trust me. Be a good idea. All right, down we go. Currently offline. Reboot required before it can be used. Boost ball. Slot. Maybe we'll get boost ball down here. Wheeled vehicle storage management terminal logs vehicles entering and exiting the vehicle bay online. However, the controls are inoperable due to the deep freeze. Of course they are. Vehicle bay gate. It cannot be opened while the lock unit is in place, and it's an electric lock unit. Some missile expansion in there. Man. Then we got save room. Of course it is. About to go into a boss fight. Vault hatch. Material storage for maintaining the underground dome. Completely frozen, cannot be moved. Terminal B operates surveillance and environmental controls within the dome. No hazardous life forms detected. Are you sure about that? The tempered glass of the vault hatch has been fractured. A powerful impact will shatter it. Press password input to disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Linked to Terminal A. Both terminals must disengage their locks simultaneously. Alternatively, after the clamps have been manually released, the gate can also be opened from the terminal in the control room.
I tried to open.
Hang on. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals, or remotely from the control room.
That gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Yeah. 2 big old clamps. Heavy clamp used to secure the door. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. Lock disengage input terminal A requires password input to disengage. Link to terminal B. Alternatively, after the clamps have been manually released, control room. Collects, uploads surveillance and environmental data from inside the dome. No abnormalities detected. Really? Ooh. Another 10-shot ammo expansion. Very nice. Yeah, it does seem odd to have a door that requires entering a password and activation from 2 separate terminals right here at the exact same time. So you'd need 2 people with the password to do this. Or just one person in the control room can just do it, I guess. Like, what? You go through all the effort of putting in this high security, and then you
That did the trick.
make it less
Opening
secure.
now. Happy hunting.
Thank you, Takabi. Controls the quarantine access lift used for moving supplies and staff. The lift has been removed with reinstallation still pending. Great. Railing for guiding a lift. Analysis implies it would move using the grooves along the sides. The railing forms a U-shaped slope. Sounds like we're about to get boost ball. Collects research data on bioforms quarantined inside the dome. The surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. we go. That's cool. Classic superhero 3-point landing. Also, that is a giant beast. Boy. Weak to morphball bombs. Keratos. Crustacean morphology Keratos. A giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extreme frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Wait. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Keratos is a giant cingulata-like creature double, double Samus's height, inhabiting Ice Belt. Its body is covered in a hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. This shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. If the sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed, Keratos is known to enter an agitated state. It will curl into a ball, spin, and launch itself at its attacker. Fusion with a Metroid has also altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lamorne priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. There's still several creatures that I haven't scanned somehow. Like 2 in here and 1 over there. 3 in here. And then of course there's many others, but... Ice pedestal used by Keratos to assist with spinning. High-speed rotation melts the surface of the ice block, creating a thin layer of water between it and Keratos, which prevents friction. It possesses... Oops. Destroying the pedestal will stop the rotation and end its tornadic pull. High-temperature weapons are especially effective against the pedestal. Dude, how many shots does it take? Sheesh. What the? ice block formed by Keratos using ambient humidity, named gust crystals by the Lemur. They slowly track their targets and collapse on contact, damaging and freezing the threat. I was expecting him to open up his eye slot. So I see that's the boot yeah. Down to half health. Whoa! All the ice on the walls. There. Rip. Oh, hey. Dude. I hate that thing. It's so difficult to dodge. It's so fast. It happens out of nowhere. It's like, oh, lead up. Boom! Woo. Give me that boost ball. Aurora Borealis? At this time of year? In this part of the planet? Located entirely within this dome? Yes. Can I see it? Nope. Enables the morph ball to generate rotational momentum, which can then be unleashed as a surge of speed. Psychic boost ball. Classic. Classic sound effects. In morph ball mode, press and hold B or L, then release for a surge of speed. Boosting while on half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher. It can also be used to power a spinner, or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. Very cool. And we'll get a nice little transport key after we boost to power this thing up, I guess. Spinner for activating a sacred shrine. Fast-moving sphere moving inside its loop can turn the rotary switch, which operates the pedestal. Master teleport key. Whoa. Bleh. Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Let's get it. Ah. I didn't think I would make it. Because it moves so slowly to the side.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Sounds good, buddy. I got the boost ball. Where was that? I think that spinner was next to the elevator. Yeah, there it is. Requires electricity. Oh yeah, we gotta use the spinner to remove the security gate, yeah? Deal. Spinner operation complete. Large elevator. For wheeled vehicles. But we're not allowed to use Viola here, though.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie.
Yeah.
He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Good, you're gonna actually use it. I was hoping you would. That's an electricity door, yeah? Yeah, Thunder Blocker. Thunder Blocker, that's quite the name for it. Wait a minute. Ah, it's just like Prime 3 on Elysia. Nice. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to lasso that. Yeah. No? What is it focusing on it? Seems weird. Do I have to grapple swing it? Do I have to do something with this? Grapple crane control terminal controls the crane, is online and operational, activated by touching the hologram. Just drop. Oh! Oh! That's gonna be the ice shot. Short circuit has caused a power failure. It's fine. Getting what I came for. Ice chip acquired. Just gotta take it back to Mackenzie. Yeah, Volcano is definitely next place to go then. Not like we can go much of anywhere else, but... Well, yeah. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be going to Mackenzie to get our ice shot. We're gonna be going to Volt Forge to get our heat protection, and then we're going to the volcano. Why is there a tram to an elevator to a loading door? It just feels ridiculous. That little like electric shock there. It's cool. These bumps in the ground though. Oh, I need to find a way of getting around over there. How do I get over there? Oh, right. Oh. Requires grapple, doesn't it?
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Lamorne technology in Icebelt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp?
I will.
By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lamorne.
Yeah. Gosh dang it. Grapple node. Yeah, it needs grapple to get up there. Man. It also makes this specific door feel even more weird. Being a loading door, when you also have to loop around through there in order to get over there, which means you're gonna have to go through 2 loading doors to get that. Very strange. Whoa. Hey, could you get into scanning range? Whoa! Come on. Dude, can you stop spinning so fast? Ah. Dude, get over here. We're scanning. Aeronaut, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lamorne after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Then why were they in the training module? Where's he going? How did he get behind me? What? Bro. Bam. Give me all the green crystals. Need every last one. so difficult to keep an eye on. Dude, how many hits is it gonna take? Finally. Man. That was nice. That felt nice. Crystal all over the place. Whew. Yeah, I can get something here. We get the mech chest piece. What the? Sandgriever. Enlarged Sandgriever. Altered due to rapid cell proliferation triggered by a green energy shower. Another one around here, right? Behind the... behind the truck. Stop dodging. What the? Truck pulled free by the psychic lasso. Its tow hook has broken off. Die. So now what do I do about it? I mean he's here. Alrighty then. on. So, way too easy to overcorrect. Oh my goodness, dude. There. Sheesh. Nice and clean. That one. Almost to the jungle. Guys. Bangkok. You don't need to die. But I will oblige if you so desire. Yeah, let's try out this cargo transporter. Why do you design it like that? Why not have it just rotate forward instead of rotating back? Why not have it like, I guess that is rotation. Rotate forward instead of rotating back and then swinging around. So much needless movement. Oh, right. This way. Still need the electric shot. Or thunder shot, or whatever they want to call it.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Icebelt.
Galactic Federation military hard cases and a folding table. One table leg appears broken, and a case is being used as a substitute. Galactic Federation converter translates alien data formats into ones usable by the Galactic Federation. It is wirelessly connected to the nearby Lamorne device. Galactic Federation hologram projector emits a 3D hologram of model data. Contact controls enable functions such as enlarging or shrinking the hologram display.
Alright, let's take a look.
There you go.
Dude. Hello, friend. Okay, analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Yeah. Ice shot acquired. New shot type accessible. Ice shots launch icy projectiles, consuming 1 shot ammo. Nice.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I could turn it into something useful.
Uh-huh. Slight nod. Look at that. Nice, 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 nice.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
Freeze them all up with ice shot. Freeze. Cool it. Chill out. Boom. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this. You who command the power of ice, to steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Platform created from porous rocks with little mass, set atop a fountain spout. It will rise as water pushes up from the spout. Fountain with a psychic moat socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple. While a moat is socketed, it spouts water at a fixed pressure. Freeze. Grab mode. Good. There. Ah. Interesting. Oops. Another 10 shots acquired. Very nice. And ice orb. Just need the electric shot. Bro. Stop it. Still not sure how it sets us right side up like that. But oh well. And the fact that the ice shot, it shrinks up just like Ice Beam. Not quite just like, but in a similar way. Reminiscent. Whoops. What? Why did you... What's up with that curve? So... we know that that needs ice. And that needs ice. And we need to go back to Volt Forge. Guess I'll quickly hit up that spot. And get these two little hexes. It. Better not require any electricity down here. Gyroscope mechanism that responds to psychic ability. Once active, a target will appear at its center. movable stone platform operated via a nearby device. Stone cylinder that functions as a lift. It is held aloft by psychic energy. Touch the hologram to activate. Gyroscope operation complete. Lift activated. Super fire shot. Significantly amplified over the charged fire shot, though requires more ammo to use. Launches a large number of burning rounds at enemies. Thought I would get something like a charged ice shot, but no, I get more fire shot. Super fire shot acquired. Consume 15 shot ammo to launch an extended volley of fire heat or high heat penetrative projectiles. Activate the fire shot subweapon. Press and hold R until fully charged. Then release to launch a super fire shot. Oh boy. And this will take us out. So bright. Out to the Vault Forge. What? Birds. Can I scan those? I can. Viola Boost Charge. Restores 1 Viola Boost each. spawning? Maybe they are. Or maybe new ones are spawning.
With the bridge broken at the flare pool facility, you'll need to find some way to cross the lava lake.
I know.
I believe upgrading the Viola suit allows you to unlock additional functions of the
Yeah.
Viola. Want to try visiting Full Forge?
Yes, that's where I am right now. Mackenzie. You need to pay attention. This requires electrifying attack. In we go. Boom. To the Vote Forge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops. Oh, smack! Why is it not? There. Come on. There you go. There. Oh, hi. You guys like stronger version? No, you're just regular old little tanks. Just seem to be really tough. Missile expansion acquired. Nice. If I took out the AI, why are there still...
Are there any devices in there you can activate now? You may need to explore the other towers.
Shut up, Mackenzie. Oh yeah, that required grappling to get to. Maze? Why are you limiting my speed? Game. Oh no, that's just... change the look of the suit, or is it just gonna be upgrade? Has no visual change. I hope it changes the look a little bit. Not that I don't like the current suit look. Ah. Add some little colored bits. Viola IC or Viola Lake suit acquired? Viola IC suit. Suit upgraded with increased resistance to heat from molten rock. Enables Viola to transform into Viola IC mode or Viola IC mode automatically, which allows it to travel over magma and lava. My speed all the time. So rude. Okay, they definitely have either respawned or have generated a new. Because I know I cleared out this little area. right into me, dude. You're still around? Okay. What does this place need? I think this would also need correct. Or something. Head. Suffer minor damage and its connector cables are severed, its main systems are otherwise intact. It's just sitting here. How do I collect these things? I guess I collect them when I'm told. Oh, hi. Well. Off I go. Meow. Why did it, like, shift left when I hit the boost? So I was right in line for that guy. That boost juice pod. And the game's like, nah. Is this one that requires ice? I know there was one that had like some water stuff going on. Water spouts. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already, wait. Okay. I got that. Nothing else here? Okay. Here we go. Charged Ice Shot. Enhances the attack power of the Ice Shot. Charging first will launch a burst of rounds that ricochet. Charged Ice Shot acquired. Consumes 3 ammo to fire icy projectiles that can ricochet. Get me out of here. All right. There's that spot up here, which will
Looks
leave.
like your Viola suit upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself.
Yeah.
You should be able to drive over extremely
I
hot
know.
surfaces.
I know, Mackenzie. Right now, I'm working on other things. Wow. Yeah, let's get a Viola boost or Viola charge. Nice. That requires some like power bombs. All right. Let's go. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. So much green energy. Now back to the volcano. Back to the volcano. But of course there is also this cannon to power up. Whoops. Muscle memory, man. Yeah. Some more shot ammo. 20, nice. Let's see what this is all about. Have to get really close. Euros has always been a harsh environment, and Lamorne has sought to ease suffering and bring prosperity to flora and fauna. In the volcano, we discovered green energy, which we were able to refine and use, and triggered an explosion of flora and fauna growth. But there was a tragedy we did not foresee. We were hunted to the brink of extinction. Nowhere else to hide, the last surviving 13 Lamorne took refuge in Chrono Tower. We sought our last remaining hope and deciphered the prophecy again. And we learned that you are the Lamorne's last hope. You are the only one who can put them to rest. He is talking so fast. Like, calm down, dude. You can talk a little slower. Just wanted to check and see. Okay, no need to scan it again. Come on, lock on. Seems like you can't really freeze and then missile an enemy. This freeze doesn't really last that long. freezing you accomplish anything? No. Not really. Oh, I don't think... Did we have psychic boots? Yeah, we had psychic boots when we came here last. Alrighty then. Sure. Oops. There we go. Lava pressure control terminal close to the main pipes. Lava discharge valve has caused a circuitry failure. Terminal operation has ceased. Currently offline. Skirt. Let's see if there's anything for us over here. Oh, hi. Right. Stop it. Whew. Did you see that? Took out all three of them with one charge shot. Oh yeah, there's this thing, which requires a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Whatever that means. Save over here. And that will have to be it for today. I would love to keep playing, but I need to eat dinner. Stuff. And we've been going for over 4 hours, so. I think it's a pretty good game so far. I know I've heard mixed reviews online. You know, some people like it, some people hate it. So far, I'm thinking it's pretty good. Could be better for sure. It's pretty good. I mean, it looks gorgeous. Look at that. Looks real nice. And at least as far as like gameplay goes, it's pretty fun. Controls real well. For the most part. I do think the unmorph animation slash cutscene could be a little shorter. Like the the camera zooms in so slowly in towards the helmet. Like if it just sped up a little bit, it'd be real nice. Because the morph, real quick, real nice. Unmorph? Why does it take so long? Like it takes a lot longer than it does in any of the other Prime games. One thing I want to check out is full charge. What does this look like? Woo! Very nice. And ricochet out. Yeah. Visually, the game looks real nice. Sound design real nice. Musically, for the most part, like the songs that we do here are pretty good, especially the Green Fury area. That's real nice. They're just, they are like a little subdued, I guess. Music tracks. Like they're good, but they're not like, or Green Fury is really good and is a bop. The other areas feel maybe a little too repetitive, or just like there's not enough there. I'd like a bit more. Like they're good. They're good background tracks, but they don't really stand out as much as like Prime 1's tracks. Or like Torvus Bog from Prime 2. You know? Like, you don't get that kind of stuff. Except, again, Green Fury. Green Fury's just, so far, the best song in the game. It's beautiful. And I do like the Voltforge song, and the song that plays when we encounter those Lamorne sentry bots, or security bots that come out. That song's pretty good. Although again, it feels just like a bit too repetitive, like it's a short song that's just played on loop. You know, like it needs a bit more to it. It's pretty good. It's, you know, a bit of a jam, but it's just feels constrained to me. But yeah, so far it's a pretty good Prime game. Pretty good game in general. Not amazing. Pretty good. And I swear that's the exact same save station sound effect from like, I think Prime 1, and this sound, that bup 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 bup. That's, I swear, the same sound effects from Prime 1 and 2, and that's good. I like it. It's good sound effects. It's good consistency throughout the series, throughout the quadrilogy. I like it. But next stream, it won't be until Wednesday. Yeah, I can't stream on Monday. Can't stream on Sunday, so it's gonna have, and I can't stream on Tuesday either, so it's gonna have to be Wednesday. I know it's a bit of a cliffhanger heading into lava area, this volcano. Last time we were here, it seems like Sylux, at least it seemed to be Sylux's hand, activating a console to shut down the bridge to keep us from getting in. Is Sylux gonna be here? Is it just gonna be another one of those Lamorne bots disguised as Sylux? Who knows? Who knows? And hopefully Flarepool here has an awesome soundtrack. Like Magmore Caverns had an awesome soundtrack. So hopefully Flarepool has an equally awesome soundtrack. But regardless, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.